Oh. I'm missing game title. Oh, thank you. I took out... Thank you. I took out Tales of the Shire and then I forgot to put Lotro back in. But good morning, Gail. Thank you for lurking. Yeah, I think I fixed it now if you refresh. Or you don't have to. It's fine. We know what I'm playing. Okay. I think I put my sock on backwards. No? It's just something funky in the fabric. Okay, now that we're out of ads, I went ahead and ran them early. Now that we're out, I'm going to... grab my stuff. I went ahead and talked to Wenda yesterday when I was off stream with Jules drawing Hobbit doors. No, that's not what I want. This is what I want. Where is that? Wasn't there another thing? Was... Oh, yeah, it's there. Lembus for Robot, good morning. I mean, it doesn't necessarily mean that you were the first to be here. It just means you were the first to grab first. Swan. Could not remember the name. But good morning. What level have you gotten to? I would like to see. 18, goodness. Okay, so I'm definitely gonna do the missions. Hello? No, these are the right ones. For a second, I misread them. I'm definitely gonna finish up these missions here in Andrath, and then I think I'm gonna start... I'm gonna work on some of these Andrath quests and the last couple of quests of Before the Shadow, except when we get to where Before the Shadow leaves Cardolan, I'm going to pause there for next time and move up into Breland. I think I might go to a movie tomorrow, so I don't know if I'm gonna stream tomorrow or what I'm gonna stream tomorrow. Good morning, Age Gunner. Do you have a tune on Glamdring where you get sent Lembas? Or do you just redeem Lembas anyway? Sometimes I forget who's got what, where. Samurai Willow Fox, thank you for the follow. Well, we give Age Gunner honorary Lembas. Oh, that's cool. Welcome in, both of you. I'm gonna start this mission. Oh, that's wonderful.
Might I take a moment of your time?
Oh, I was not prepared to read. I have to take a... I have to take... take a deep breath. Okay, ready to read, I think. There is a hope that if we can score a victory at the foot of Karnost, we can further our efforts to drive the orcs from the ruin. If you are willing, we would task you with an assault on the courtyard there. Drive out all of the enemy, and we should be able to strike deeper still into the heart of the enemy forces. Well, thank you for stopping by. It's nice to meet you. Fight well. I expect that you will be as victorious as you ever are when we ask so much of you. I think I do in fact need to turn the music down because it's always so intense in the Before the Shadow areas. So I need to back up and make sure that I don't get Eye of Sauron. Oh no. Okay. Are some of that? No, it's all gonna be stuff for later on. Okay. Do, 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 do. Another victory. Let us return to Andrath and tell them the good news. That was the Karanost courtyard.
What can I do for you?
I heard that the battle was fierce and that in the end the number of dead orcs was great. You're a valued defender. Perhaps with the efforts shown by you and others, we will yet retake the old homes of men in these lands.
Might I take a moment of your time?
Hello again. Interested in another adventure? I have something for which you seem well suited. In the ruins of Dol Anil, the dead have taken over and must be dealt a blow. Go there and eliminate the gaunt men who take residence in the former halls of power. Yeah, these are the ones that I haven't... Because the other ones that were available the last 2 days were the ones that I already did the 2 days previously. So I'm treating the missions as I'm moving through the world for now like individual quests, in a way. So I'm waiting to do ones I haven't done yet when I encounter them for the first time. There's another person with a quest over here. Oh, I need to talk to him. I didn't realize I had another quest over here. I'll talk to him later. Are you certain you are prepared? It is certain the dead that linger there will be. I wish you much luck, friend. Oh, I forgot about the Eye of Sauron immediately. Oh, I don't know why I did that. Okay. Let me through. I got places to be. Other 2 gaunt men up here. Please both be gaunt men. Where's the last one? Huh. Oh, over there. Okay. That's not your throne. The unofficial server. Do I have to go back to the beginning for the scout? Probably. Oh no, they're over there. Well, that is kind of the beginning. The secret pumpkin patch. Gee, hi Jules. You guys, Jules's kin is having an anniversary coming up tomorrow, question mark? Well, Jules does rule. We should be cautious about the truths discovered here. Most folks cannot understand the terrors that you seem to face with ease. I am in awe of your ability. Come, let us return. How are you feeling this morning, Jules? I'm so excited to celebrate. I know I haven't been around as long, but I'm excited anyway. Oh no, Jules. That's not good. I hope that maybe you get to take a nap at some point today if you can. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta balance it out. I think at certain points, it doesn't exactly matter when you sleep as long as you sleep enough. Although sometimes, like, me personally, I have an issue where it's like my body knows when I'm sleeping at a time that is not normal sleep time. And I could get 8 hours of sleep, but if it's at the wrong time, my body's like, nah, that's not what I wanted. Oh, I can't wait to see how the Hobbit doors turned out. Everybody's looked so cute. I love that everybody gave theirs a little bit of, like, their flair. I love Gandalf's. The little GMC door. I love Ms. B's. Yours turned out so Hobbit-like, Jules, in the very best of ways. I love it so much. I like Dom's. I mean, I like everybody's. I'm just scrolling through them right now. I love how copies turned out. See, Aubrey made hers in Canva, and I thought about doing that as well, but she did it a little bit more intelligently than I was going to try to. So I ended up doing mine in Paint. And I tried to make it a little more like drawing-like with the crayon brush. I like how it turned out. That's usually how my art goes. I have a vision, but I do not have the ability to bring my vision to fruition. But I'm making my peace with it. Sometimes drawing something silly is just as good as drawing something good, you know? It'll be so cool to see them all together. Alrighty.
Greetings.
I knew you would move swiftly. You are a hero to us all. As ever, we welcome your assistance and reward you for your efforts.
Might I take a moment of your time?
Battling through the precarious stairways is not something that I envy. Sorry. I will understand if this ask is too great even for you. Still, Karanos cannot be scaled. No. Karanos can be scaled, and the enemy can be driven within if we persevere. Are you willing to fight up the ruins and take the stairs of the great structure of men? What have I been doing, dog? I send you with all haste and well wishes. You will need it to keep your footing on the precarious climb to the top of Karanos. I've already been up there. I know the path. Oh, are they coming to get me? Oh, I guess that's why this one's precarious. Because they come to get you instead of waiting for you to come to them. Oh my god, this gate is gonna take me forever to break down. Does it respond? I wonder if I can do more damage melee. Yeah, that might be the ticket. There we go. Oh, hello. Is this specifically what they wanted hunters to have more melee for? Oh my god, I'm dying? Question mark? I think I bit off a little bit more than I could chew here. Oh no, oh no, oh no! Oh no! I don't have any pots. Okay, that was a bad idea, but I won. Is this the encampment? Fighting on steps is too dangerous for me. I'm glad you kept your footing. Let us return to the camp. Ooh, I almost didn't win that one.
How can I be of service?
I did not doubt that you would return victorious. I am, however, impressed with the alacrity with which you met the task. Surely the resistance there must have been overwhelmed by your superior strength and cunning. Well fought. Well fought.
Could I speak with you a moment?
Well met again. We have more news from the fortress of Karanost. The orcs there send expeditionary forces across the bridge with increasing frequency. Sirlan asks for our assistance in pushing across the bridge in an effort to not only drive the foe back, but also to start a counteroffensive. Are you willing to make the charge across the bridge? Your objective is clear. Make your way across the bridge, defeating whatever the foe throws at you as you battle across. The hopes of Sirlan rest upon your able shoulders. I don't like that he used the word throw. It leads me to believe that I'm actually going to have things thrown at me. Oh, I didn't mean to get out. Okay. No, I could have just gone around. This gate's not really blocking anything. Their numbers seemed endless. You were truly a hero. Quickly let us return to the mission giver and tell them all you have done.
What do you need?
A message raven arrived just ahead of you. You are victorious again. Ceylon is appreciative and the free people rejoice in this victory. Thank you for your efforts. Last one.
Would you do something for me?
This is a stranger one. Along the old forest, there are reports of folk going missing. Visual evidence suggests that there are spiders collecting poor, unsuspecting travelers or would-be adventurers wandering too close to their nests within the dark wood. The reports of the missing vary from men to hobbits, and some scouts have reported hearing that brigands and half-orcs have gone missing too. If you are willing, we will reward you for looking into the goings on in the old forest. I just realized I should put... Alright, I'll sit up. I'm sitting up. I'm gonna put some of this stuff away because I was just thinking about it. Because I'm about to get more when I finish this next mission. I've gotten pretty used to the new chair. I do like it. It does make that clicking noise, and I don't know if that's something that I did incorrect. It might also just be that, like, this chair has a feature where it can lean way back, and so naturally it also has a feature where you can lock it so that it doesn't lean back. That's you? How dare? Be cautious. The forest teems with life and some of it more malevolent than spiders. I do not want to have to send a party looking for you. Your party would never find me. I'm stealth. Damn, that's a big cocoon. Oh, it was a little tiny half-orc in that big cocoon, and now he's gonna fight me? I just saved you, sir. Oh, I found the queen. Hopefully I don't have to kill her later, because... Oh no, there's multiple queens. I'm slowly regrowing my loot box collection. Can I hit you from down here? They're all half-orcs and they're all gonna fight me. What am I even doing this for? Oh, okay. Here's a person. Hello, ma'am. You seem very calm for someone who is just about to be eaten by spiders. But good for you, you're not traumatized. Oh. Hello? Oh. I wonder how many more tokens of I already have 13 more tokens of heroism. That's cool. Wow, these half-orcs are so ungrateful. I'm saving them from being eaten by spiders and they still want to throw hands. I get this one and then turn that way because I think turning that way is where I need to go. Unless I can't go further that way. Oh. Am I lost? I think I might be. Oh, maybe I have to go further up here. There's one. Maybe up further? Oh, where did you come from? You were invisible. Do 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 do. I've missed one somewhere. Ruh-roh. Aha. There's a second one. Find the scout at the mission entrance. Is that... I wish I had a hunter skill to track NPCs. I have no idea where the entrance is. What the heck? This might be the rest of the stream, me trying to find this scout. I think this way. Maybe. You're right, I gotta try that. Just remember. Aha! I've found them. The question is, can I get up there? Oh no. Okay. I'm gonna have to go around this way. Aha, aha, aha. I forgot where I entered the mission. I get a little turned around sometimes. Oh, we found a stray spider. That could have been a frightful end for some. Fortune smiles that you were here to assist. Let us return. That's all our Andrath missions done.
Greetings.
Good to see you return. I had feared that if you were lost in the forest that we may never find you. It is no surprise that the spiders grow more brazen. The woods have long fallen from a place of mischief and wonder to one now of malevolence and dark spirits. I hear tell that there is a man who dwells within, but I think that is a tale for another time. Thank you for your effort. Crafting materials, character boosts. I'm going to pick crafting materials this time, since I'm level locked right now. Oh my goodness. I don't know if I should pick cook or scholar. I think I'm gonna go cook, because then that's less recipes I have to make. And I can work on scholar for a while now. Crate of scholar materials is what I want. And I want rune carved tablets. Unless I want worn elf carvings. I think, do I have a lot of etchings of Moria? I do. I think I want worn elf carvings. I'm gonna get the universal solvent because I had a bunch of them, but I got rid of them. And I would like to rebuild that collection. I could have gotten these ones, but I can also do tasks. Okay. How close am I to getting that cat?
What can
Not
I
you.
do for you? Greetings.
Still not you. You.
What can I do for you?
Nowhere near. Cool. I'll come back another time. I don't think I have any tasks for that task board. Let me pop my... tasks or quests in, and then I'm gonna look at my deed log if I can remember how to open things. I want this one. So I still have to get to Sarchvorn. And I still have to finish that quest line to get the scroll of Lulath. Where's Sarchvorn? I've been there, I thought. Go there better indeed. Okay. Okay, let me talk to this guy since he's right here.
Admit, I did not expect it to return. So quickly, that is.
Truly, our progress is blessed to have had someone like you come along. I have no idea what he sent me to do, to be totally honest. I don't remember. Alright. I guess I'll never know. What's that green one? The Greenway Robbers? I guess I want to go get them. And unlock Sarchvorn properly. Honk honk! Hi Leah, it's good to see you. I'm still before the shadowing. I'm almost done though. Oh, are you someone? No. Yeah, oh? Imagine I missed this quest line entirely.
What can I do for you?
Oh there, friend. Are you heading north? Oh, you may want to reconsider. There are brigands all along the Greenway, and they even squat in the ruins between here and Breland. The Southgard ruins, they are full of brigands, and they only get even more dangerous the further north you go. Who am I? My name is Goodheart, Master Goodheart to my friends, and I hope you will prove to be one of those. You see, I am only a merchant, and if I am to make my way north to Bree, I would have to pass by those ruffians. Well, in my younger days, perhaps I could have done something about those villains, but sadly my sword-singing days are likely behind me. But you are an adventurer. No, do not try to deny it. You have the look of one. If you can defeat some of these Greenway raiders, I could see fit to part with some of my coin. I only need you to face the brigands that are here on the road, so no need for you to pass into the Southgard ruins. It's the villains on the road that are the problem. What do you say? I guess I haven't been to Sarchvorn? Question mark. Ooh, nice. I'll start getting some Cardolan things again. Um... Oh, gee, good morning, TD. I need to set up a shout out for TD. But for now... Did I spell it wrong? There we go. I don't know why the other one didn't work. It wasn't slow when I shouted out Leah, or is the shout out one specifically slow and broken? Well, TD can have 2 shout outs. It is the new chair's fault. I agree. Do I have any more quests over here? No, I think that was... But I haven't actually... How have I not been to Sarchvorn? Oh! No, I found all the treasure. Oh, see, because that's the Southern Old Forest. Do I have to go into the ruins, do we think? I guess we'll see.
Greetings, traveler.
Good job, my very capable friend. Those brigand raiders must surely be regretting their choices of occupation now, I would say. Here is your reward as promised. I will continue north just as soon as I am able, but for now I have a few more preparations to make. Perhaps we will meet again? Ooh, August 17th. I hope I'll be in town for that. I want to see. I love a good TD concert.
Greetings, traveler.
My preparations are just about complete, and I am nearly ready to move on. But word has reached my ears of something extraordinary. I have learned of a way by which I might be able to give back to this land something of great value. I am nothing if not charitable, and my generosity knows no bounds. Did I not reward you with more coins than you deserved for the work you did for me earlier, dog? I mean, after all, you would have faced down those brigands even without a reward, would you not? But I sweetened the deal with some coin, and in that way, everyone wins. It seems the leader of the raiders on the Greenway is a man named Maelgan Redclaw. And he's a very bad sort. He's so certain of his leadership that he's left a horn on some masonry to the west of the entrance to the Southgard ruins, and he claims that he will allow anyone to challenge him for leadership of his band of brigands. Now, if you folk have tried this in the past, and he has slain them all, but he's never answered a challenge from one such as you, has he? Let this be my farewell gift to this land. Together we can put an end to the brigand menace on the Greenway. Something about him is sus. He seems oddly detailed.
What is it?
No, what are you doing here? Malona the bounty hunter stares at you with dismay. You tell her that you and Master Goodheart have put an end to Malgan, leader of the brigands that blockade the Greenway. She shakes her head in disbelief. Am I to be so plagued with ill fortune? How many bounties am I cursed to lose because of your interference? Rutrow. Master Goodheart, do you mean Geralt Goodblossom, noted ruffian? You tell Malona that Geralt is a very common name, possessed by many folk in the south, and it is surely a coincidence. She shakes her head. I have been hunting Geralt and Aelian Goodblossom for several days now, but thanks to the injury I sustained in Sedgemead, I have been always a step behind. While I hunted them, they hunted targets of their own, the Redclaw brothers, 3 powerful brigands who together directed much of the villainy present in these lands. I just remembered the other Redclaw brother. Yo. Now that the 3 Redclaws are no more, the Redclaw brothers, 3 powerful brigands who together directed much of the villainy present in these lands. Now that the 3 Redclaws are no more, the Goodblossoms are free to enact the next step of their plans, seizing control. They do not wish to free these lands of broken control. Husband and wife wish to consolidate it beneath their own leadership. You tell Malona that you have met both Aelian and Geralt and would be willing to help her track them down. No thank you. It's just that I think you might be bad luck. I have only had ill fortune ever since you stumbled upon me in Sedgemead, and I fear it may get worse. You understand. In fact, I'll reward you for staying away. How does that sound? Damn. She really doesn't want me around. She said, I will give you money to leave. Okay, I need to get the exact coordinates for Sarchmorn, because each time I've been in there, it's just not triggering. Deeds. Swanfleet. Cardlin. $37.6 south. And 52 west. No, that's... Why am I in Tirn Gortat? What the heck? There we go. It's this little knot in this tree right here. I usually am doing it wrong, to be totally honest. I wonder if I got my Lotro points this month. I did. But I don't think I'm gonna use them for anything just yet. I'm gonna save them for once. Where am I going next? Yeah, they should have said go stick your nose in that tree. I wonder if I should go to the old forest first and then double back. I think I will. Trout, let's go. Gotta go fast. Should I maybe not be going in here at nighttime? Nah, it's okay. What's that one called? Gathering gloom webs. What quest or what brain? You're a rune keeper. I don't know if I've ever earnestly tried a rune keeper. I've not earnestly tried many of the classes. The only ones that I've made any significant progress on other than Hunter are Brawler and Lore Master. I do have a huge rock collection. I keep saying I'm gonna post a picture of my rock collection, but then I keep failing to find it. Someday my rock collection will come to light. I love rocks. I kind of want to try a warden, but I don't really want to like fully embark on a new playthrough anytime soon, you know? Collect gloom webs. Is that like a drop, or am I gonna fight spiders for them? Yeah, I feel like Warden occupies a lot of mental energy, but also that it could be, huh? Ah, okay, so it is gonna be. Oh man, I should not have come in here at night because I can't see anything, and it's evening too. Yeah, see, my thing is too, I just want to hit buttons. I don't want to strategize. I don't want to think. Although I do really like, there's a power type in DC Universe Online that's kind of like Warden, in that you build combos with your moves to create different moves. And I do really like that one. So maybe I would enjoy Warden. The only thing with that one is that it's not really like... It's every... So, okay. Let me explain it a little better. The power type is called Celestial. And it's kind of based on, like, the Lords of Order and Lords of Chaos in DC. And you can use either, whether you're a hero or villain. And so for every power that is based in, or like every skill that is based in order, there's a combo that you do with your weapon skills. And basically, it's called blessing and cursing. You bless the ones that are based in chaos and make them compatible with order, and you curse the ones that are based in order and make them compatible with chaos. So it's not like you're building combos upon combos upon combos. It's just you're kind of switching the alignment of a particular skill. Okay, I'm gonna use my Return to Andrath skill, because... It is a little complicated, but it's a lot of fun. There's also a lot of simpler combat styles in DC Universe Online.
Welcome back. The spider silk you gathered is exactly what I needed.
Robot said you sound way too relaxed. You gotta sit up straight. I actually have to go to the bathroom really quick, so I'll be right back and I'll sit up straight when I come back. Y'all gotta go watch Aubrey's new short right now. It's literally just Muriel purring. In fact, I'm pretty sure that's it. 10 out of 10. Welcome back. The spider silk you gathered is exactly what I needed. I feel slightly more confident that I will be able to keep up with the injuries my companions keep coming down with. That is a very happy kitty. Okay. Hafren chuckles as you struggle to pass her the sticky webbing. That's cute. I like that little addition of that detail.
You return victorious. Most excellent.
I know these roads are no longer traveled as they once were, but perhaps we have saved some lives today. I'm grateful that we won't have to worry about having them at our backs. Did I ever... Oh, I have so many iron coins of Cardolan. Oh, it's because I haven't gotten to Kindred yet. Ooh, I'm about to run out of bag space. Before I continue questing, I'm gonna do a little bit of inventory sorting. I think I'm gonna put a bunch of my cooking stuff away and just get the scholar stuff out, because I just got the cook like 10,000, yeah, like 10,000 points ahead of the scholar. And the good thing about the scholar is that as long as I have the materials, I only have to go to one crafting facility. So I don't have to do a bunch of running back and forth between cooking and... Should I sell all my task items? Okay. I'm just gonna take the stuff that I can use for... How is Minnie's day going? Kin House is shaping up. I really like it in here. For Garden Street, we'll have to check it out. I'll have to come check out your houses on Peregrine sometime. Ooh, why were some of those not in the right pile? I don't know. Okay, let's just see what sort of stuff we can say we're done with. Or not at yet. Probably more so done with. Or junk. Back to Andra. There is no more lag, Voidinator. Well, not no more lag. There will always be lag in Lord of the Rings Online. How will you know that you're playing Lotro if there's no lag? But it's a lot better than it was over the past few days where there was a specific issue.
What a fascinating scroll you and Riongar brought me.
Hello, hello. What a fascinating scroll you and Riongar brought me. This Louis Loth was an incredible person, a princess who fought for her people and who seems to have been much loved. Her tale reads like a spook story one might tell around a fire late at night, though. Gave me the shivers straight through when I was standing in the sun. In any case, I wrote out what the scroll says and gave it to Riongar. She's waiting to talk to you. Oh, and if you do decide to follow in Louis Loth's footsteps, be careful.
We have found something incredible.
The scroll tells of Lulot's final days. Such a tragic story, too. My heart is nearly broken reading of her adventures in Doom. You can read what Melinis deciphered, but here is the long and short of it. Louis Loth and her family were fighting against risen spirits, too, just as I had expected. Sadly, she lost her son and her husband to the horrors that rose up across Cardolan. She went to the forest nearby to seek guidance from an old woman who lived among its trees. I do not know what guidance she got, because Louis Loth vanished soon afterwards. However, her people revered her as a hero, because whatever happened to her, the spirits went back to their graves and troubled Cardolan no more. Go on ahead and read the deciphered scroll for yourself if you like. Then we shall speak of what I think must be done next. Being anyone the last week has been tortured, to be totally honest, especially unless you were a bird, because for some reason the burglars, even though it was their fault, did y'all know that that was the cause of the lag? One singular burglar skill. But I hear burglars have been having fun. The scroll is a testament to Princess Regent Luileth of Dol Neil and praises her character and deeds. In those days a fog rolled over the land, from whence emerged a plague of the dead who slew all before them. Most fearsome of these was a wraith-like figure known as Hithrangor, the Grey Fear, who terrorized Dol Neil. Luileth brought her young son Austir to Fornost for his protection, while her husband, Prince Osticthel, hunted down the source of the evil. Prince Osticthel strode into the fog, a mighty warrior in his prime, only to later stumble out looking as though he had aged decades. With gasping words, he revealed that the evil had been banished and that the land was safe once more. Aggrieved but proud, Luileth returned and served as Princess Regent until Austir came of age. The people loved her, for she was good and kind and ruled wisely. But Osticthel's words were soon proven wrong. The great evil was not gone, for it returned into Cardolan's darkest hour. Called away to the defense of Amansul, Prince Austir rode north with much of his household. In his absence, the Grey Fear attacked once more, and Austir returned to find Dol Neil merely a ruined shell, its people scattered or slaughtered, and Luileth nowhere to be found. Once more the dead rose and ravaged Cardolan, while Austir and his few remaining knights fell back, retreating north. It is not known where Luileth had been, but tales say that when Austir and his army did not return, she set out to aid them. She found only her son's loyal Canon howling among the downs, and Luileth knew then that Austir was dead, for Astorin would never leave his master's side. Poor puppy. Luileth vowed to put an end to the torments and ravages visited upon the land and her family. She and Astorin went north to seek guidance, following whispers of some great power that dwelt beneath the sinister boughs of the forest. She was never seen again, but the ravening dead quieted soon after and vanished back into the mists. The fate of Princess Luileth is unknown, but those she left behind built the statue in honor of her sacrifice. Wow.
My heart breaks for Luilos. losing so many, as well as having her kingdom ravaged. Milos was a hero, just as I always suspected.
It sounds like she found some method of dispelling the dead that were plaguing Cardolan in her day, but there is no mention of what that method might have been. The section about the forest is intriguing. I grew up hearing rumors of a hag of the old forest who has haunted its wood for hundreds of years. We need to talk to this hag. Perhaps she was the one Lilith met with beneath the trees. Obviously, I cannot accompany you, but I implore you to search for the Hag of the Woods. She could hold the key to us understanding how to banish the risen dead. Ooh. I got the horse because I did all the deeds. What do you look like? Ooh. You're cute. I wish you were a chestnut horse so you could be Trout, but you can't. You're simply not the boy. But we can ride Donrose around for today. I wonder if I have an outfit that matches Donrose a little better. I have this one. I don't know if it's really the same colors though. Oh, it matches very well. Trout's gonna be jealous. Okay, I'll get Trout back out later. Well, I mean, I'm gonna put that one there. I'm also gonna put it here. Oh, should I put a copy of Trout down here as well? No, I'll move him eventually. Oh, what title was that? I might kind of want it. What? Oh, there we go. Do I want to be... What was my the title that I was using before? The population on Glamdring on a usual day, I would say gets close to about 1,000 a day. It's early morning-ish right now, and it's also a weekday right now, so we're only at about, like, including possible anonymous, I would say maybe 800. Let me see. The title I was using was Drinks Their Bread. I think I will use the Steward of Cardolan title. I think I will. Okay. None of you have any quests. Oh my god, I'm sick of going into the old forest, but I guess I will. I'm just kind of maybe putting off these last, Stewart of Cardalan. I'm saving going back into, like, Tir Gurtad and Dol Arnil until it's the last things I have to do. Because... nope. Because... that's where the end of the epic is. And I've been trying recently to do, like, good stopping points on stream. Oh my goodness, what the heck? Somebody gifted you a 3-month sub? That's crazy. Oh my goodness. I don't think Nova's here this morning, but that's awesome. Is this horse particularly fast? Ooh. Listen, I'm not saying that I'm never gonna use Trout again, but I might be on this horse for a while. Where's, I should get journeyman riding. How much is it? I theoretically could save for that, but I feel like there's a lot of other stuff I'd rather do in the meantime. I think I might save getting journeyman riding for, like, when it's specifically on sale. Like, if we hit a moment of kismet where it's on sale and I have the right amount of Lotro points. But I might spend my Lotro points before then. I can just be slow until it's on sale. See, I knew that this little garden was gonna come back into play. Hello, Henbran.
Who are you? Have you been sent by Blue Cloak?
Huh.
No. I see you are just some hapless adventurer.
Slow pumpkin. You begin to explain that you are actually looking for her, but she holds up her hands and interrupts you. Stop right there. I do not want to hear your story. I have too much to do. I am not but a poor old woman, living alone in the dark forest. Usually the man in the blue cloak comes by with a basket of food, but he's not been by for days. I do not know who he is, but who did I become dependent on the fish he brought? Well, now I have an idea. You seem to want something from me, though I am but a poor old woman who has nothing. Nothing. Where was I? Oh yes, you want something from me and I want this week's fish. Go get me some fish from the nearby river, then I will hear your tale. If not, then good day to you. Am I gonna actually oh, she has another quest. She didn't have quests before, that's interesting.
Would you do something for me?
Oh, now she's all nice. Since you shall be traipsing about the woods, you might as well help me out with a few other tasks. I want to make my favorite dish, bear meat soup, but I lack some ingredients. Obviously, I shall need bear meat. Bring me also chopped branches from the wicked Hjorns and chitin from the lurkers and creepers. Okay. So I need to get to the river. And I'm gonna go this way and take down spiders, Hjorns, and bears along the way. Immediately don't see any. Cool. Awesome. Dope. I can't go through there. Some quest areas are really, really a lot of fun, and some of them are really, really a big pain. I don't think I was around when you could gift people expansions, but that does sound very nice to be able to be like, hey, my friend needs points. I can get points for them. Okay, you're done. Thank you. Please go away. There's one tiny little peak of the sky right there. I don't know if you can see my cursor today. Yes, some days you can, some days you can't. Likes to play it. That's so rude. Hollow tree. But they never did improve it is crazy. Oh wow, look at the water. Listen, I know that sometimes I complain about like certain quest type stuff being annoying and not wanting to go places and certain features not being what I want them to be. Do I have to actually catch fish? Do I need to actually fish here? Because I can't interact with it. The hag and the old forest. Of the old forest. Walk through a note. Objective. Ooh, it does. It's a good thing I already had it. I'd hate to be someone who didn't get the fishing skill before they got this quest. Cool, 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 cool. Oh, I can't see it. This might be a problem. Yeah, that's what I was saying before I got distracted, was I know I complain about this game a lot, but am I getting fishing skill for this? I want to know. I immediately distracted again. I know that I complain quite a bit about this game, but I think it is my absolute favorite now more than ever. I can catch the fish all at the same spot, right? Yeah, I can. I just want to check one more time that I am in fact getting... I'm getting fishing progress for this. Someday I'll work on fishing on this character in earnest, and also sometime soon I'll probably get back to working on that champion. But once I started needing to like quest to get to higher level areas, I kind of hit a wall a little bit, and then I got sick right after the subathon too. I do plan to get through the rest of the... And I know I say this every day on stream lately. I plan to get to the rest of the incentives and stretch goals and game requests from the subathon. But I'm kind of waiting until the Monster Play stream happens to do that. Because I don't want to make myself busy doing things that I can't interrupt. Yeah, but you can only do 10 levels of fishing a day. And I have to get to higher quest level areas. That character's only level 7. Did I not get a 5th fish? Okay, I'm moving to this other ball of light. Am I not getting fish? Burnt umber trouts. Okay, I'm moving to another one. I'm gonna keep moving until I get the last fish. What if I run out of bag space? It'll be fine. It's fine. Plus, also that champion is now heroic +2, so leveling's gonna be fun for me. There we go. Okay. I need spiders, bears, and horns. So I think I'm gonna go to like the center of this quest area and then just maybe go up and down until I have them all. That barrow candle is gonna lose its life if it doesn't back the heck off. Oh, I could use my... I see. I can use my Passage of Nature instead. If you go to the mission Horsey Mans, you can go to a town in Umbar that is a dock you can fish at without any risk. That's me going straight to Umbar at level 7, heroic +2. That doesn't sound like a disaster waiting to happen. I've already died, I think, so it doesn't matter, but... And even if I haven't already died, I'm gonna die the second I start questing, so... When you're heroic +2 at that level, you basically... I don't think I have any armor. You basically cannot get hit. I'll check it out. Okay, my bag's full now. So what do I do? Do I need the bone for anything? I know I don't need the weeds. I'm gonna hold on to the bone. It seems like it could be important. didn't get any I didn't get any bear meat from that. I thought... Was that other thing I defeated not a bear? I guess not. I have tried birding very limited. Have you done much birding progress, robot? I don't know what I just said. My experience in birding is limited, is what I meant to say. I don't know what I actually said. Level 100, wow. Is it 200 now? I'm gonna cry. Is it 200? Oh, okay. Someday. Oh, it's always been 200? Oh. Oh, I guess I got the spider that I was targeting. Yeah, birding is gonna be something that is very, very low priority for me for a long time, and I don't know if I'll get around to it until I really don't have anything else to do. But then I'll just be like hanging out. We'll have fun chill streams after the hardcore grind. Ooh, paintings. That's fun. Oh, I didn't do any of my crafting when I was at the house. Oh, I wonder if he counts for the quest. This is the trophy. This is the trophy boy. He did count. Let me go through in anything that I... I'm selling the ones that are junk, even though I know they become something you can turn in. Good luck with work, robot. But... I'm not gonna be doing any leveling probably anytime soon, so there's no point in me keeping junk. Except to put for other people in the kin storage. Oh, I ruined my skill. My bad. I just wanted that barrow candle to leave me alone. So I still need bear meat and Hjorn branches, but I only need one more Hjorn branch. Honestly, normally I do keep the junk. I keep everything. I mean, case in point. I was mostly, sometimes I say things like that out loud just to justify me selling or deleting something. Because I'd rather keep it. Okay. I'm looking for a Hjorn, and then we're looking for bears. I like my loot boxes. They're my shinies. I know that the most likely thing that's gonna happen is that my inventory is gonna fill up, and then I'm gonna be doing some kind of special channel event where you can make me delete them again at some point. But I'm still gonna grow my collection again. What am I... There we go. Yeah, I'm not gonna buy any keys until my brain's trying to quit on me, until I have almost nothing else important to buy with Lotro points. Right now I'm still saving for like bag space and I need a carry-all. Oh my god, where are the bears? I've definitely bought keys in the past, and if they're on sale, I'll buy one. But I usually try to avoid buying them at full price. Oh my gosh, where are the bears? Am I not in the right area? Should I go back and see? Well, no, that other guy, the big one won't be back for like an hour. Y'all can have my money, but you cannot have my money for keys. Ah. I hope you have some bear friends over here with you. Probably not, though. I hope this quest line isn't like horrifyingly long. I think it's gonna take me back to Herna. I feel like I'm going embarrassingly the wrong way. I feel like this is a wall of tree that I'm not going to be able to get through, and I don't know. Ah! I'm stuck. Please, I have places to be. Oh, I guess I didn't need to go that way anyway. I just ran over her vegetable garden. My bad.
Greetings.
You've done it? Hehe, splendid.
You again? Oh, but you seem to have fish with you this time.
Excellent. I will take those, then we may talk.
Very well. You did as I asked. I will allow you to ask in return. What is it that you want from me?
You explain your search for information about Luloth. Luloth? How old do you think I am? I am no elf to live thousands of years. Now that I think on it, however, the name does dredge up some old memories. Henbrand ponders, her wrinkled face crinkling even more as she thinks. Yes, I do recall Luloth having some dealings with my great ancestor, but I cannot help you. The knowledge of what they spoke is lost, stolen by my wicked sister, Kedrak the Cruel. 'Twas she who stole the Ammon grimoire, the book of secrets my family has passed down for generations. Among its pages, I recall an account of the Lady Luloth, but what she came here for I no longer recall. Time has stolen my memories, my sister has stolen the account, along with so very much more. She left me, you know, all alone in this dark forest, an old woman with no one, so lonely beneath the black branches, so alone, so very alone. She pauses dramatically, as though hoping you might offer some words of comfort, but then she rushes on before you are able to speak. She lives down by the Brandywine, so perhaps the grimoire is not wholly lost. I have never been to her new home, which I am sure is a hovel. I am too old to make the journey. She made sure to be far enough away to ensure that. You could go looking for the book to get your answers. If you seize it back, bring it to me. I would reward you greatly, but beware of my sister, Hunter. She has had decades to study the grimoire. Who knows what dark powers she now wields? What if she's just like a nice lady? What if maybe you're just bitter and grumpy? Which, like, felt, go off. Be who you are. Feel what you feel, but can I just talk to a nice lady, please? So that I can go home. No, I want to go to her. Oh, good morning, Sissa. And good morning to Roll as well. Do I need this bone for anything? I bet not. I'm gonna sell it. I don't think it was meant to be part of anything. Watch me need it, and I'll buy it back if I have to, but it was bugging me. How are you feeling today, Sissa? Better, I hope. That's good. Better is good. Did you get those quests sorted out in Rivendell? I think I fell asleep a little bit before Jules' stream was over. Because I went and laid down, and then I was eepy. Well, that's good. See, she is a nice lady. She's got this beautiful... Look at how we just emerged into the light. She's got a little dock and a boat. She's got a nice garden. She's wearing bright colors. She seems young.
I see you have been over to speak with my sister. Henbran is as dramatic as ever, it seems.
Well, now, I do not know about the grimoire she's speaking of. I would never have dreamed of stealing it from her. I know how important... Oh dear. Oh dear, when I decided to start keeping my own house with my husband, I took a few things with me. I did, however, take a large chest full of blankets that I had knitted, as well as the wedding dress I was sewing. Oh my, that was so long ago now. My husband is many years past, and my own daughter has gone on to wed and lose her own husband. But I digress. Perhaps the grimoire was within the chest when I left to come here. Oh, if so, I feel awful. I never intended to take Kenny's grimoire. She was always so much more dedicated to the family history and all the teachings from our ancestors. No wonder she thinks I am cruel. Oh dear. Listen, I would impose a boon upon you, if you will. My daughter has been sick for many days, and I was just about to head out to gather herbs with which to treat her ailments. If you will gather what I need, I will go look for the chest. I need willow bark, yarrow, and slippery cap mushrooms. I will head inside now to look for that chest. There's something I'm supposed to get from in the water? Question mark? Oh, I see. I like the difference about how Henbrand's was all about defeating stuff, and her sister's is all about just grabbing and collecting things. You are one of the only people I know that can fall asleep fully locked in on a game. And I think that's kind of adorable. Where do I get mushrooms? Over here. Slippery cat mushrooms. Oh, hi, Glor. I know you had some important stuff going on recently, so I hope that all went as well as it could. I hope you do get a nap too, Jules. Because I know you were up late, or you were up early and then couldn't get more sleep. Oh, happy anniversary, Glor. Hopefully that other stuff you have to sit through and do will go by quickly and smoothly so that you can enjoy your week off. Oh, their little family. Darwin and Ellen.
How can I be of service?
You found everything? Why, thank you. The willow bark and yarrow will help my daughter feel better, while the mushrooms will be part of tonight's meal.
Do you know I searched my entire house while you were gone?
Then my daughter reminded me that the chest was in the cellar. Whew, my memory is not what it once was. Go on ahead and search the chest for the book. If it's in there, you can bring it to my sister. Do I go into the cellar? Oh, no, here it is. I thought somebody gifted Jules a sub the other day. Heck.
So, you found my blue cloak, eh?
Yes, I was the one bringing food to Auntie Henbrand. My mother suspected but didn't ask me about it. I had to stop this week because my daughter and I both fell ill, and I have been here watching over here. I'm so grateful you were able to help fish for Auntie in my stead. I will take up the task again as soon as I am feeling better. Perhaps this time I will not have to go cloaked and hiding who I am. I desperately wish to meet my mother's sister. I was able to bake some bread earlier today. Will you bring the loaf on the table to Auntie Henbrand? May it help to even further mend the gap between our family. Bread?
You found the grimoire?
Oh dear,
I cannot believe I have had it all this time.
So many years of my sister thinking I stole it from her when I left. I would never have done such a thing. I can understand now why she never visited, even when my daughter was born. How very sad. We missed out on so many years of each other's lives. Please bring the book to my sister, with my blessing and my apology, if you will carry it. It is not enough, but I hope one day she will forgive me. I wonder if I could go outside like that, or if I kind of need to go back into the forest. I imagine I probably need to go back into the forest. I want to see this pick. That is funky. Also, that burger is $6.99 and she's splitting it into pieces. Why not just have multiple burgers? $6.99 for a burger? That's a steal. You'd be lucky. The only place you can get a better deal on a burger is getting like from the dollar menu at McDonald's. Like what's she doing? What was that ad even for? Was it for the pizza cutter? That kid in the screenshot looks disgusted. She's like, man. I basically, I don't know what I was about to say. I just know that I couldn't get it out, and now the thought has left me. Lapel, thank you for the follow. I had to make sure that was a lowercase L and not a lowercase I. I guess it could be an uppercase I. Oh. Shout outs, shout outs, shout outs. Thank you,
So you
Sissa.
return, and no more the worse for wear, it seems. Has my sister gone soft?
You hand her the grimoire and explain what happened, and Bren is quiet for a long while looking down at the large book in her hands. Decades without her, over an accident. What have I done?
It took me a little while to find the passage about Luilos, but here it is.
It says here that the lady came looking for help finding the source of power that was compelling the dead to walk. My ancestor and Luiloth worked out the location for the Grey Fear. Ah yes, I remember tales of this evil being. Let me see. Yes, here it is. My ancestor, Darogandis, urged Luiloth to gather forces, but Luiloth went on her own to... I cannot quite make it out. But wait, this passage here I do not remember. Darogandis wrote that Luiloth first went to seek counsel from another. I think I know of whom she speaks. There is one who walks this forest even more powerful than myself. Her memory is long and she will know where Luiloth went. You will find her by the riverside if you follow the path just right. You shall know her by her shining hair and perhaps if you are lucky by her song on the wind.
I have missed so much. Has so much time really passed while I sat in my anger?
This seals it. I will go and see them and bring herbs of my own to help with the sickness. In truth, I know a path my knees will be able to tolerate. All this time I could have gone to Kendrak, but I closed my heart, and just as I closed my door when she would come by. When was it that she stopped coming, I wonder? So long ago, it seems. Brain. Where did I leave off? I wonder if she will forgive me, but from what you have said, she already has. Joy creeps into my heart. I must make haste, as much haste as this old body can make, that is. We brought a family back together. And we are now kindred with the Dunedain of Cardolan. Okay, I want to go see this lady. I bet she's one of the river daughters. I know, I have loved reading the quests so much and actually learning the story more than just like the gist of it. Oh my goodness, Kixels. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Kixels and Raiders. Star Wars: The Old Republic. I hope that was fun. I've kind of been wanting to play Star Wars The Old Republic again, but I don't think I would continue. This is dumb, but not this past May 4th, but the May 4th last year, I spent, you know what? I'm just gonna say a lot of money, you know, dripping my characters out, getting them outfits and hairstyles and mounts and weapons. And then I proceeded to never play the game again. And now I fear that if I ever were to play the game again, I would want to, like, start over. Start fresh. But I hope you had fun. Were you playing any class in particular? Also, thank you so much for the raid. You are, of course, I see. Totally understandable. Ooh, Shadow, that sounds fun. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you enjoy your dinner. I always feel like I want to encourage people to hang out if they want to, but I also want to be like, if you need to take care of yourself after stream, please go do that. Ow. Oh my god, it's Goldberry. Girl, what are you doing out here? Stay away from her. Rude ass spider. I forgot that I was in the old forest. I was like, it's gonna be someone random. But no, it's Goldberry.
Both the shadows in your eyes and the murmur of the river tell me dark tidings have brought you here.
Oh, she's introducing herself to me like we haven't already met. Tee-hee. Welcome, you must be a friend to young Henbrand to have found me thus. I'm Goldberry, and both the shadows in your eyes and the murmur of the river tell me dark tidings have brought you here. Glad I am to hear that you are challenging the grey fear, though my heart knows sorrow once more too, to hear dear Luila's name spoken. I spoke with her indeed long ago and very near this same spot. She came to me for aid as you yourself now do. I gave her what protections I could, and I hold hope that they provided an advantage in her final hours. For though she vanished, so too did the dead trickle back into their barrows. To you I will give the same boon, but you must follow in her footsteps to procure it. Deep in the forest, behind the tangled webs of the deadly weavers, grow dust blossoms, the scent of which bolsters the heart against dread. Bring me 5 blossoms from the ruins at the center of the forest, that you may go to battle with your heart girded. Do 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 do. Okay, so this is where the dust blossoms are. Somewhere around here. Please be obvious. There's a cocoon. There's a dust blossom. Whee! Oh. How? Sorry, Dawn Rose. Surprised I broke my leg on the first one, but not the second one.
Oh dear, you have some webbing in your hair.
You found the dust blossoms? Wonderful. Now then, place the blooms in the water here and be sure to stay close by. A cloud of musty smoke envelops you. You feel more determined.
Go with cheer and walk more lightly, for day will always follow night. May this small thing help you do great deeds.
Is Riangar still back at the camp? Yeah.
Your return. I was growing worried you were gone for so long.
How did Gorwyn get here? Okay. The woman you met sounds fascinating. And Sarchvorn, I have heard the name, but I've never been. It was a haunted place even before the rest of Cardolan's dead stirred again.
I still cannot believe you found so much evidence of Luilo's final hours.
You even worked with someone who had spoken directly to her. This is astonishing. Everything you have accomplished in such a short time is more than I've been able to do in my many years of research. We are so close. We now know where Luileth went to fight the Grey Fear. I suspect this creature was not defeated as was thought. They may even be in Sarchvorn now. I hesitate to ask you to go, but no, you have proven yourself over and again. I believe you can follow in the footsteps of Luileth, and in doing so, perhaps we can put the dead to rest, as she once did. This time for good. I do not know the way to Sarchvorn, but I know one who might. I've been speaking with the ranger Gorwen. Ask her if she knows the path to that unholy place.
I do not know what you may find in Sarchvorn.
Oh, Sarchvorn. I've been saying it wrong the whole time. Tee-hee. But I wonder if I could ask you to look for any clues that my mother may have gone that way. I suspect that, like us, she was following in Luileth's footsteps. I do not know what you might find, but anything at all would be of interest to me. I am returning to Herne. The stew must be stirring by now. The stew must need stirring by now. You carry much hope with you, and I will keep hope in my heart that I will see you again. That stew that we started days ago? What's up?
You have reason to believe that Grey Fear truly dwells within Sarchvorn?
It is worse.
There.
I have not given thought to that terrible place since I was a young girl. It was spoken of as almost a myth among my kin, a tale to steal the hearts of children should the dead ever again crawl from the bars of Tirngortad. I know the way to search Sarchvorn, but it is treacherous. It is to the west of here, built into a hill of black stone. If you spy an old wooden bridge crossing a chasm before a waterfall, you have found the way. If you seek to defeat the Grey Fear, meet me there, my friend. I think we were allegedly supposed to have done the epic before we go over there. I'm undecided if I want to do that now. Starkborn is just a hole in a tree. That is true. Quest. The secrets of Sark. Okay, I think it does want... I should do the rest of the epic before... Because technically speaking, in the epic, Gorwyn's still right here. And we need to go back to her. Oh, let me see if I have any task items. I don't know if I have enough of any of the task items. Yeah. It seems like probably not. Okay. So I'm gonna go in from tier, I'm gonna go up through there and then work my way back. That's gonna go to Gorwyn. I guess I maybe want to take this in and then that way I don't have to fool around with... I also still have to go back to Searland. Drow. I do like the name Dawn Rose, but I might be using this horse for a while, I'm not sure. Maybe I will rename it. What about Drought? Because trouts live in water, and this horse is a lack of trout. During Harvest Math, I think I'm going to use the red skeleton horse. Dusk. I will not be renaming Dusk, because I really do like Dusk's name. I think Dawn Rose is just a little bit clunky of a name. I like those, like, one-syllable names. Or names that roll off the tongue. What if we say that Drought was Meneldir's horse and we adopted them and gave them armor in honor of him? Is there a horse in the angle? Maybe that would make more sense. The angle doesn't even have its own deeds. That's lame. Deeds. Are there angle deeds in the Trollshaw's deeds? No. Does the angle not have deeds? Are they hidden? Angle of Mythical Deeds. Aha. I bet they're probably on the Trollshaw's page the way that the Yondershire ones are. I can even check if there's... Yeah, there's no angle page, so I assume they're gonna go here when we unlock any of them. I want to see if there's a horse. No. There's not even there's really not a lot of rewards in the angle. It's kind of a short area. Which I guess makes sense. Oh, what quest am I working on here? What am I doing? The Standing Stones. I like the little sound of me like cutting it off the rock. It's very pleasing for my ears. I'm gonna go in over here and then circle back to the camp. Oh, I didn't need to fight that. Blight Callers. Warmongers. And Blight Priests. Oh, I hope you and Minnie enjoy your walk Please give her lots of little pat-pats from us. I suppose I should use my tracking skill, but I think I can just go through and find them. I've never gone that way in the entire time I've played Before the Shadow, and I've played Before the Shadow about a dozen times, give or take. Probably more if we count the times that I didn't play all the way through. Loot box, loot box, loot box. Oh, my bags are full. Okay. Oh, there's a bunch of them over here. Hey, you were already dead. That shouldn't count. Is that a special boy? Oh! Hi. I'm gonna follow him. Maybe he's going somewhere. Light color. Forget how big Dolerneal and oh, there's a person over here. Forget how big Dolerneal and Tirn Gortat are. Is this an actual way up? No. Do 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 do. That's the way I normally go up. But there's more this way. Do 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 do. Nope. There's some dread over here. I think I've already been, because I came in like right in a gap in the wall over light color. Boop. Hi, Gondo. Are you a warmonger? You are. Hi, Sneaks. I just need one more warmonger. The Huntress is doing so far so good. Oh, I did just break my leg. So that's chill. I've got to get one more warmonger and then I'm maybe gonna finish before the shadow imminently. Oh yeah, I actually genuinely already forgot how sick I was on Monday. But dang, that took me out. Also, Sis is feeling better, and I'm glad for that as well. Oh, oh. Yeah, tummy troubles are really no fun. Especially because I really like food, and not really being able to eat gets to me. This is what I feared. Did some evil come to them, or did they foolishly depart in search of it? Gorwyn, at least, would have the sense to remain until you return, but of Meneldir I cannot say. He has fled his duty before. Might he not do the same today? You know what? I did it. I slapped him. 'Cause how dare. Meneldir is best boy. And I will not tolerate the Meneldir slander, not even from Halbarad. We have no choice now. We have to search for Gorwyn and for Meneldir, and hope we are not too late. Prepare yourself and speak to me when you are ready. One way or another, this adventure nears its end. Are y'all ready to cry live on Twitch? Listen, Ao's gonna have to understand that I was defending my boy. Yeah, I love Before the Shadow, but it does absolutely rip my heart out every time. The first time I played it, I'm not gonna say that I had to stop because I was crying, but I am gonna say that I may have stopped because I was crying. Oh my god, I have to read it this time too. Maybe I'm not ready for this. Alright, let me distract myself with a little bit of inventory cleanup because I don't want to run out of bag space while I'm in the middle of an instance. I go back and forth sometimes in life. Like, sometimes I'm the like, not genuinely unempathetic, but I think sometimes my response to things is maybe, like, it sounds unempathetic. Not because I don't care, but because I'm kind of a logical leaning person. And then sometimes I'm a baby. Sometimes I'm a baby out here, and everything makes me tear up. I have this problem that I sometimes, like, when actual things happen that are like things are going wrong in front of me, I like don't react emotionally. I get almost like a little numb, and then like the next day if I stub my toe, I have like a full mental breakdown. There have been a lot of times in this game, like the very first time I played through certain parts, where I got a little misty-eyed. And there have also been a fair few of times where I'm like, I have to get up for a second. I cannot. I do think it's like a coping mechanism. Like my brain is trying to protect me when things are actually bad. But then the consequence is that those emotions are still sitting inside of me. So when I'm in a peaceful, safe space and then something minorly inconveniences me, that's when they go, okay, you're done. Oh, hi, Jeff. It's okay. I think Man of Light was playing something cool. I had my lurking ear in on your stream before you raided, and then I switched to what's Sin Time. And I hope that you had a good stream. I mean, I know that you had a good stream. I was there. But I hope the raid was fun. I think it's good to raid not only in your category but also with people that you're familiar with. It's all good. I'm all for showing everybody some love and spreading the joy no matter what game they're playing. Because even people that we see regularly in the Lotro category, they do try out other games, or they have other games in their rotation that they do. I've only recently come to be playing Lotro 90% of the time. I'm a little sad that I can't incorporate, not that I can't, but I don't feel strong, like I don't feel good about the idea of trying to incorporate Tales of the Shire into my schedule regularly, just because it did make me, I don't know if it was just Tales of the Shire, but I was feeling okay before I started playing, and afterward I was unwell. I don't know if maybe something else was brewing and that didn't help. Because I had that theory with Palia too, because the first time I played Palia, I had a migraine that day as it was, so I really wasn't doing myself any favors. But then the second time I played, when I played with Sissa, I still did not feel well after about an hour and a half. I think there's something about the colors and the animation style and the movement style. I think that's what it is. I'm sad they affect me that way too. There's definitely something about the textures and colors, because I think Palia and Tales of the Shire have very similar textures and colors. Because when I was playing Star Wars Outlaws, which had a very similar camera panning motion, it did not make me sick. But then again, one time I used to play Jedi Fallen Order. And one time I started playing and I genuinely had to get up and go vomit with nothing else wrong with me. That's how bad the motion sickness was. So it's, I don't know, maybe it's just certain stuff. But I got a good 2 hours in. Maybe if I stick to an hour and a half, you know, a nice... Because I think an hour and a half is about when I started not feeling well, and then pushing myself to the full 2 hours is maybe what made me so ill. So maybe I just shouldn't do that again. Yeah, I think maybe if I do it more often. Well, the only thing about that, Jules, is that once I start feeling it, I kind of have to be done for the day. Oh, man. I thought about maybe the idea of like kids Dramamine. Just a little tiny dose. Not a big... Well, I'm thinking my idea for Tales of the Shire, I'm not gonna do it yet, but I'm thinking that maybe I'm gonna do... So I do my community challenge for channel points for Monster Play, and I'm thinking that maybe now that I don't have any more emote slots to unlock... Sorry. Sneezes. I'm thinking about doing like a subscription goal for like 15 to 20 subs, and when we hit that, we'll do a Tales of the Shire stream. And then a bits goal for cooking streams. Thank y'all. That was the first time in a while that I've sneezed twice in a row. For my whole life, I always sneezed twice in a row. Like every time I sneezed, if I sneezed once, I knew I was gonna sneeze again. And then for like the past couple months, I've been only sneezing once. And then I feel like weird afterward. I'm like, wait, there's supposed to be another one. What's happening? But also a little bit more pumpkin lore. A couple years ago on like Mother's Day weekend, I was at my grandma's house, and in the guest room that we stay in there's this amazing like desk wall unit where it's like a corner desk that's like installed into the wall, and it's beautiful wood. And then it has storage cabinets above it. It's like part desk and then part dresser almost, because there's drawers on the bottom and cabinets above. It's gorgeous and it's amazing. It's covered in photos now though, so there's like not really anywhere to sit at it and work. But anyway, I was going to bed and I still had my socks on. I still had my socks on, so I started taking my socks off as I was getting up off of the top of the bed to get into the bed, and I stepped on one of the legs of the chair. instead of the ground on accident, and there was just enough room for the chair to start to roll. And the chair started to roll. So I started to fall forward. And because when you fall and you start falling down, your instinct is to catch your fall under you. So I caught my fall, technically speaking, on the desk. But the momentum of the top part everywhere, shoulder up, still kept falling forward. And I forgot about the cabinets. And I mushed my face directly into the cabinet. When I tell you, I was so mushed into this cabinet that my eyeball touched it. That is how hard I mushed my face in this cabinet. And before that, I had a really weak sense of smell. Like, I couldn't really smell anything except for like bleach or like perfume sprayed right in front of my nose, things like that. All of a sudden, not only could I smell things, but I could breathe clearly through my nose. It hurt really bad, and I had these gnarly bruises under my, like the same place where you get dark spots under your eyes. I had these really gnarly bruises, and I guess theoretically maybe I fractured my nose, because it has been a little different ever since. But now I kind of lost my sense of smell again, because I have had the COVID since a few times. So I kind of lost my sense of smell again, which is fine. It's fine with me. I can smell enough to like still be able to taste things and sometimes smell nice smells, but they have to be kind of strong or like right under my nose. I also get like once a month. I think there's maybe like a nerve in my nose that's kind of maybe not in the right place, because about once a month I get this really weird sinus headache. Anyway. Look at me talking about literally anything to avoid doing this instance. My brain said I'm not ready, so I'm not doing it. I don't think so. Ooh, a pink red panda. Oh, I don't think I play any of those games though. So I don't know if it would do me any good. Okay, let me check one thing and then I will do the instance. No more stalling. Ping Panda Club. Robot just changed the kinship's message of the day. Hold on, let me read this out. Pumpkin lore. Task Pumpkin used to think the T in Mr. T stood for Tolkien, and he wrote Lord of the Rings. That's why she has a mohawk IRL. And then Robot logged out. Honestly, you know what? There's gonna be a new code tomorrow anyway. I might as well leave it. I pity the fool that doesn't use going fast in the Lotro store. Tee. Okay. Let's talk to Halbrad and do this instance. We will search the keep. Let us hope we are prepared to face whatever we find.
We may already be too late. Let us hope we are not.
The tracks lead into Dol Nil, but the message I read from them is confused. I cannot determine if Gorwin and Meneldir came this way in peace or if their progress was hindered by an onslaught of foes. They were together, at least, of that I am certain. We must follow them. Prepare for battle, friends.
This way.
Don't worry, Sissa. I won't let anything happen to you, mans. Even if he was talking shit earlier. Search the throne room. Oh yeah, there's a trapdoor here.
They came this way, but where then did they go?
A trapdoor leading to catacombs beneath the fortress? I do not think Gorwin would follow Meneldir into such a place. We will continue the search up here. Why does he assume Meneldir is the one causing problems? Maybe it was Gorwin's idea. I'm pretty sure it was probably Meneldir's idea, but I think I have to defend him. I don't want to throw Gorwin into the bus, though. She's just a girl. We will continue the search up here, but if you think there's a chance the two of them descended into the catacombs, if that is what you believe, I will not stop you from there. From there, continuing your search. We will join you below when we have finished looking for them up here, and with fortune we will bring you word that they are found and your own search of the catacombs was needless.
Good luck, my friend. We will join you when we can.
Halbrad really said if you want to go, that's fine. I'm not going down there. Can I go either way? Oh no, that was blocked off. I don't know why I'm thinking go either way. I should learn to look first. Um, oh. Hello? Oh, here's Gorwyn. The first time that I came through her here and I saw her just standing there with her back to me, it gave me the heebie-jeebies. Spoiler alert, she's fine. But like, is this not some Blair Witch crap? That you come all the way down here through all that army of the dead and then she's just standing there? But then her face is all cheery. I do like Gorwyn a lot. She's just a babby. Something is wrong. While you were gone, Meneldir and I passed the time in quiet conversation. Nothing seemed amiss for hours, but then, all at once, he leapt to his feet, upsetting his cup and dropping his crust of bread in the dirt. Sorry. It's because I know where it's going. It is not dark enough for such creatures, he shouted, drawing his sword. What do you see? I asked him, but he answered me not. I do not think he heard my words, and he dashed away from the camp and out among the ruins. I gathered up my own equipment and followed him, but for the risk of being cut by one of his blind swings, I dared not get too near. It is a wonder he did not blunder into the wights that prowl the ruins above, or perhaps it is not. They might not have understood the words he spoke, and believed his swings were made at them. But I heard the words. He does not know where he is. He thought the throne room above us was a farmhouse in the woods, and the trapdoor the entrance to a root cellar. I do not know what illusory foe he believes he faces. But whatever form it takes, I know this. It must be the work of the Grey Fear.
He is down here, but I know not how we might save him.
Trolls? At this time of year?
Aww.
Look out!
Ah!
There is no time to waste. Slay them all! The trolls return!
Meneldir, awake from this.
The specters of his past hold him tightly, woman. He will never escape them.
You lie! How have you worked this evil?
Great power resides in Karn-Dûm. I was given only a part. The new Lord of Angmar possesses a good deal more.
Release him from this spell!
I will not abandon you. I will not. Release him. Only the grave can do so.
No! No!
Oh.
The power given to me by my master is of great use. All he asks in return is that I serve him. But I was a lord, This was to be my land. None command me. Perhaps I will take on a new form, a young form, and strong. This kingdom will be mine again. A kingdom of the dead.
Stay thy hand, creature!
My God. Trying not to laugh at his little wiggle.
You are too late.
But still, we will oppose you!
Your time will come, thin-blooded craven. The kingdom of the dead will await you.
Nah, I want to fight him.
Gorwin, are you alright?
I will live, but Meneldia.
Do it. Meneldir's breathing is shallow, his heart beats slow. He does not have much time left. There were trolls, like there were before. My watch, my vigil. I would not abandon those folk. Not this time. Not for my oath, for me. That honestly might be one of like the saddest quest instance endings. Because normally when you go through normally when you go through something like that, even if you don't necessarily have a big victory or a big win, maybe someone gets hurt, maybe someone doesn't make it, there's always a little bit of like a sense of hope at the end of most quest lines and instances. There's like that, you know, like at the end of the Archet instance, you didn't exactly win, but all was not lost. This does not feel good. Yes, when I burned down Archet. The creature has fled, and we cannot pursue it from here, but we will see its designs undone, and the schemes of its master overthrown, I swear it. For now, we will bring Meneldir from this place. We will not leave him here.
The Grey Fear has fled, but he will not abandon his hatred of this land.
When he reappears, wherever that may be, he must be faced again. Let us hope there are others with your strength, and with Meneldir's strength to oppose him. Aye, there was a strength in Meneldir I had not seen before. I will not say my people judged him too harshly. Instead, I will say this. I know what caused him to depart the Dunedain. Did he trust you with the tale? You nod, remembering the pain on Meneldir's face as the two of you prepared to take the road out of Herna. That he let his caution wane and a family paid for it with their lives is a matter of great sadness. But if he spoke of his mistake to Aragorn, chieftain of the Dunedain, and he to whom we swore our oaths, he would not find heeded words. He would not find reprimand or reprisal. He would find words of support and understanding and perhaps tears. Meneldir made a mistake, as every man and woman who walked these lands has made a mistake. Some were lesser and some greater, but what truly matters is how they learned from the mistakes they made. He broke his oath not on the day his watchfulness waned, but on the day he left us, the day he fled from a family that would have helped him. It might have been otherwise had he not given in to the guilt he felt. I cannot wash away that dishonor, but so too can I not erase the deeds he performed on behalf of the Dunedain and the people of Cardolan in these last few days. These are all things I would tell him now if I could. But it is too late for such words. Sorry, y'all. I'm okay, but that just got me. Let me get a tissue or something. I think that's the thing that I love about Lord of the Rings, is that sometimes it just hits you. No matter how familiar you are with the lore, the story, there are parts that just like get you every time. It happens when I watch the movies too. Like, I've never had just like a casual marathon where you like put it on in the background and go about stuff for the next 12 hours. I always get super sucked in, and yeah, the last bit of the Fellowship of the Ring gets me every single time, too. And also, even if, you know, The Hobbit might not have quite the same magic as the original trilogy, the movies, I mean, the scene on top of the Carrack. Oh, my AirPod just died. I just hope y'all know now that when I'm talking about how much I love Meneldir, I am not hamming anything up. And I think also particularly the reason why, like I was obviously sad during the instance, but I've never read the quests before. And I think the combination of just already being sad that that's how Meneldir's story ends, and then having Aragorn brought into it too. That'll just really get you. Emotions are tough. I still have a whole paragraph too. Okay. I think that's one thing too that like the way that that hallucination came upon him, it's hard to say whether the Grey Fear anticipated that he would dive head on into it, or if maybe it would, like, maybe there was one waiting for Gorwyn too, that the Grey Fear was just trying to get them to run away, you know? And there's something very poignant about the fact that when one of his worst memories is he's brought face to face with it again, he doesn't make the same mistake twice. Ooh. I'm gonna get a little bit of water so that my head doesn't start to hurt, because I'm one of those people where whether it's intense crying or just a little bit, anytime that I even shed tears, I'm in for a little bit of like a dehydration headache. So I'm gonna go get a little bit more water. I know. Nove Copy wanted to thank you for the sub. It's a good until December, and we didn't know if that was on purpose or not. Sorry, I was going to check something on Discord and I saw the meme the robot posted. Oh my goodness, Sin, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Oh, I just sat back down. We had some woo-woos. I won't give spoilers if you have any plans to play Before the Shadow, but it gets a little sad. I was lurking for a bit in stream until my AirPod died, and now I don't have a lurk ear in anymore. Let me give you a shout out. Ooh, Lonelands is fun. I enjoy the Lonelands. I enjoy most of Eriador. I think Eriador is really like it's a strong start for the game, and it's 50 levels. There's a lot of content over here. Oh no. Yeah, that's one thing I constantly worry about too when I'm reading quests. I'm always like, is my voice gonna die at some point? Am I gonna get sick? Am I gonna get laryngitis or something? But so far so good. I guess I was always kind of a yapper on stream before too, even before I started reading. I think I've got a little sweet spot for my voice to just talk for the whole time and still be okay. But I hope you get to rest your voice now that stream is over. And you are, of course, welcome to hang out, but if you need to do anything to go take care of yourself, please go do so. Thank you so much for the raid, and welcome in, raiders. And if you are already here and you aren't already following Sin Time, please go click on that link and go drop a follow. Got one more paragraph in this quest to read. And hopefully it doesn't get me again. Whew. Ah. Sorry. My chair keeps doing the clicking thing. I think I need to turn the music down even more for a little bit. It's just adding to the sad. It's so intense. And like, there's so much heartache in the music in Gardelon. Oh. Yeah, really, really hammer home that not even bittersweet ending. A very tragic ending. I will say that there's a line of dialogue at the beginning of Before the Shadow that I always thought was the Before the Shadow like tie-in. Not leaves from the vine. The beginning of this next paragraph, I think, might be the real Before the Shadow tie-in. Or at least the one that I like the most. Before the shadow of his guilt fell upon Meneldir, he was a Dunedain. A cairn of stones will be raised in Tornhad in honor of all the rangers who have died in Cardolan these past few days, and I will see that Meneldir is included in that memorial. He was one of us for a time, and at the end he fought for us with a courage we could not have expected. Farewell, Meneldir. Rest easy.
If it is true that the realm of Angmar rises again, we are about to become very busy.
We have shown the Grey Fear that this land will not surrender without resistance, but it seems other dangers spring forth even now. This is what I think we should do. I will travel to the North Downs to see if there is activity along the border with Angmar. I will go with a number of my kin to reinforce the old city of Estelden, abandoned for many years in a hidden cleft among the hills. If it need become a thriving settlement once again and draw the eye of new foes away from other peaceful villages, well, I will make that judgment when I get there. As for you, you have proven yourself a friend of the Dunedain. I suggest that you aid the people of the North Downs and the Lone Lands, increasing your strength and the good you can do for the people who dwell in those places. When you've achieved as much as you can for them, seek out the ranger Candate, who keeps watch on Amansul, the old hill of Weathertop in the Lone Lands. Tell him what you have seen here and warn him of the rising dangers that now threaten Middle-earth. Go with the goodwill of the Dunedain, my friend. May we meet again in happier times. Okay. I'm gonna put that away for now. Because, well... yeah, I'm gonna wait until I get to the Lowlands to do that. Oh, did I cancel it? God dang it. That's not what I meant to do. Okay, I'm going to stand here for 5 minutes and see how I can fix this problem I have just created. G-Spur, thank you for the follow. Okay. Okay, I want to... make sure that anything I have here is for places, yeah. For places... We're not gonna talk about my bag right now. I'll get rid of some of this in the coming days. Or I'll get into a situation where I have to just sell all of it and I'll make my peace with that. And I'm making sure that I don't have anything that's like for areas I'm past. Yeah, what do you mean? I have 2 whole inventory slots. You know, there was a time where I had anywhere between 0 and 5 inventory slots available in my entire every inventory that I had access to, whether it was my bag, my vault, my housing storage, everything was full. And it was mostly loot boxes. But I held on to my crafting materials through a lot of that too. Okay, we've got 2.5 minutes. If you guys want, you could spend some of that time watching Aubrey's short. It's literally just her cat purring. And it's the best short I've ever seen. Also, what are the levels of the quests? Yeah, I know that a lot of people filter the loot boxes because you have to buy the keys to open them. I like them. I like collecting them and having them because I think that someday when I no longer have massive things that I want to spend my Lotro points on, I might occasionally open loot boxes, particularly when there's a new Figments of Splendor vendor in town. I'm kind of using it as a way to like see what sort of Figments of Splendor stuff I want to collect. Plus, there are, if you do like cosmetics, for example, I have the entire Mushroom Hunter outfit except for the backpack, which I'm kind of sad about because the backpack was cute. And you can only get the backpacks usually from the loot boxes. So that's like the one thing if you're a cosmetics collector. That's the one thing that I think loot boxes are really good for. Because you can also, if you get repeats of stuff, you can disenchant it for more motes of enchantment or Figments of Splendor, things like that. Was the desk also only in the loot box? There we go.
If it is true that the realm of Angmar rises
Okay,
again,
just
we
remove
are about to
from
become very
here,
busy.
not from here. I was wondering why he reappeared. I was like, huh? Who? What? Okay. Andrath is where I need to go.
Greetings.
I thank you. You have helped me to save the lives of my companions and lengthen the lives of the stones as well.
What do you need?
You return. Tell me, were you able to vanquish them? Oh, thank you. Thank you. Perhaps I will sleep at last. Hello. Are we beefing? What's up? Oh, I didn't mean to click on that. That's a gorgeous elf. I did wave. It took me a second, but I waved. Very pretty. Oh, there's a... Yeah, I really love the starting area for Before the Shadow. I love Swanfleet and Cardalon. I'm doing kind of a completionist run here. And I'm going back and doing stuff that I started over in our chat. And then when I finished this stretch of Breland, the Shire, and I always forget how to get to Ered Luin, I came to do Before the Shadow. Oh, should I invite them to the kin? Robot, is this secretly you? No. Well, they said yes. We have a new kin member. So far, I have done in the last, let me see, April, May, June, July. In the last 4 months, I have done 1,229 quests. I currently have 33 quests in my quest log. And something else was happening, but I don't know what. Oh, they're gone. Okay. Yeah, I think it's about 12 to 14,000 almost. Somewhere in thereabouts. It might even be like 15,000. I read a Reddit thread about someone talking about like they couldn't find the last bit of the quests. No, they didn't say anything. Oh, that raven's name is Nevermore. I love that. Do I have any more quests over here other than the ones I already have? No. Okay, let me turn in some task items and then we'll, I guess, run back to Sarkvorn. Broken wood spears. Is that the only one I have enough of? Tough sword sheaths. Well, yeah, I got the Stone of the Tortoise when I hit level 20 because I wanted to get to level 20 without slowing myself down or stopping myself so that I could get my Undying title that I don't even use anymore, but I just wanted to have it. And then I popped my stone on, and my plan was to only take my stone off when my epic quest level went up, so that I was always on level with the epic quests that I was working on. And then the anniversary happened, and originally when I started the anniversary scavenger hunts, I was like, I'll just do whatever I've unlocked already and then unlock it all as I go. And I only had like 3 things on the first card that I could do. So then I went, I really want to participate in the anniversary because it's the 18th anniversary and I have been looking forward to these scavenger hunts for a month. So I decided to let the scavenger hunt be my leveling guide, and I got to level 43 after starting the anniversary at level 20. All just during the anniversary and just doing certain parts to get to scavenger hunt goals. I stopped at 43 because that was the highest I had, the absolute highest I had to get over in Goblin Town for the year 11 card. And I've never unlocked a legendary item before. I've never gotten a legendary item. I've never unlocked the reward track before. So since I didn't have any more leveling I needed to do for the anniversary, I was like, I don't want to push further. I just want to be done. Also, I think that I'm going to save it for when I actually get over there story-wise. Because that's what I kind of like to do with the stuff that I've never done before in the game. Because I've talked about this before, and I'll probably talk about it a million times again. I've been a serial restarter for most of my tenure playing Lord of the Rings Online. I would basically just like get obsessed for a weekend and make a character and grind to like level 30, mostly doing just the intro and then crafting. Not so much like actual questing or story digging into. And then when I started streaming a couple of years ago, the very first game that I streamed on my Twitch channel was Lotro, and I was gonna do like every epic quest. That was gonna be I was doing it on my YouTube side, and I was doing like one quest per video, give or take a little bit, like a series. But then I kind of started to figure out, I was like, well, I like to record it all at once and work on a whole book instead of just doing one and then playing a bunch of other games in between, which is what I used to do. And I got to about level 44 on that character, just epic questing and doing like festivals and stuff. And then the legendary servers started, and I got really obsessed over there. And sorry, I just almost spilled water everywhere. I'm having a time. So I got a little bit obsessed with the legendary servers. I had my main characters on each legendary server, the ones with Veil of the Nine, Mordor and Angmar. I had a main character on each of them. I had a hunter on Mordor and a brawler on Angmar. And then I made a lore master on each one to get lore master pet stuff. And then, oh my god, the person left my kinship. That's crazy. Anyway. Then I got a little bit... Well, no, I didn't get a little bit anything just yet. I decided when the 64-bit servers opened... No, I did. I got burnt out I got a little bit burnt out on the way I was running my channel. I did say hi to them. I waved. I got a little bit burnt out on the way I was running my channel, and I decided to switch to Lotro full time and kind of not abandon my YouTube channel, but not prioritize it as much. And then about a month or so after the 64-bit servers opened, I realized that I just really, really needed a fresh start to kind of cure that burnout. And that's why I started this character on April 2nd, actually, which is technically her birthday. Because my character has lore, which I have posted in my Discord channel or server. I always mix up server and channel when I'm talking about Discord. But I have a little character bio for her where I've been tracking a lot of her, like her title and her level, her crafting progress, And then I have a little bit of her backstory leading up to when we started playing. Good morning, Sonic. Let me get you your Lembus. That's not where I need to go to do that. I'm going to send the Limbus. And then I'm going to continue my inventory stuffs. I think I got all the things that I had full stacks for. No, they fixed the lag. They fixed the lag yesterday. I hope so. Broken wood spears. All right, let me head to Sarkvorn. I think after Sarkvorn, I don't know if I want to do this today or maybe another day. There's 2 skirmishes I want to run at tier 2. If anybody wants to join me. I think I want to go in the way you're supposed to go in. Well, maybe I should look for clues first. I'm not sure what time. I'm thinking maybe right after I finish these last few Cardolan quests. I think I need to stop by Herna and see if there are more quests over there now that Ryangar went back to town. Hi, B. Let me get you a shout out, B. I would say for the skirmishes, I would ideally like it if maybe we weren't super over leveled to run it at level 43. But if you'd like to bring a higher level character, that is okay. You discover the entrance to Sarkvorn, the Black Grave. Yeah, I'm in the southern old forest and it's really dark over here, especially because it's about to be, every time I come in here it's night. I found Gorwyn, but I want to look for clues first because I think she's gonna start an instance. Well, let me actually...
In all my years, I have never dared to stray any closer to Sarkvorn.
Maybe I will. I found her on accident, but it's fine. Thank you. I hope you guys, let me see if I can get, I'm gonna give Jules a shout out so that y'all can find your way into her Discord server if you'd like to. But we all drew Hobbit doors yesterday for the anniversary of her kin. Oh, I don't know if everybody can see them. Oh, I want to see Sissa's. Oh, where did you share it? Jules, you're supposed to be napping. Oh, Sissa, that's so cute. I love the pink. I love the door. I just hope you're still relaxing, Jules. I hope that even if you're not napping, that you're having a chill time. I don't mean to get on ya, it's just because I care. This bee's door is very, very cute, and it has a little bee on it. They all turned out so nice.
In all my years, I have never dared to stray any closer to Sock Fawn.
But if this is where the Greyfew dwells, it is where we must go. Ooh, casual stroll. Fun. Is it starting like right now? Hmm. Well, I hope things are going well, Jules. Ooh. The bricks. They do kind of look like a flower. Oh, I love the details. I love that everybody, like, there's a uniqueness that everyone did. Like, Ganto's kind of looks like it's between two trees, and I think that's cool. And Jules has a lot of cool little details. They look very, very nice. I cannot wait to see how they come together. Oh, I'm gonna give the Lotra stream a shout out as well. If you guys want to watch the casual stroll. It's fine. I think you gotta remember one thing too about like Lord of the Rings and Middle Earth illustrations. And especially for like a Hobbit door, they're never gonna be like pristine and perfect. Honestly, the shade of the paper and the way you did the pencil work, that looks like it could be something straight out of like a Middle Earth lore book. And Jules's too. They're very, very nice. Yeah, I think we're all most critical of our own work. Because I'm not particularly proud of how mine turned out, but I feel, try my best. And I'm glad that I tried. I was almost gonna give up. I was always gonna say, that sounds fun. Y'all enjoy that. I can't draw. I probably could have added more details, but I got a little like frustrated with it being not as easy as I thought it would be. I think it's gonna be maybe cursed in a good way. Like, I think it's gonna be the kind of chaotic that like chat usually is when we all go into each other's chats and get excited about stuff. I think it'll have that kind of magic. And I think even if it is cursed, we'll all still love it. Okay, in all my years I have never dared to stray any closer to Sarkvorn. But if this is where the Grey Fear dwells, it is where we must go. There is no other choice, lest we allow this evil to spread through all of Cardolan, perhaps even all of Eriador. I'm gonna stop you right there, Gorwin. Make no mistake, I'm here for vengeance. This is not about protecting people. I'm avenging my boy. Oh yeah, I hope you get a nice nap, Jules. And also just remember that even if you can't fall asleep, sometimes just laying down and like letting yourself just, you know, relax. That's still sometimes very restful. And maybe almost sometimes even more restful if you just lay down and not really think about things hard, but just like just consider your thoughts naturally instead of intentionally trying to sleep. Sometimes that will be more restful. Oh my goodness, Five Guys. Dang, now I want a burger. I want a grilled cheese. I used to love the Five Guys grilled cheese. I would get like 2 of them. Don't cut it with the beans and gutter. That's crazy. That, Jules, you gotta put that in memes or something, because it's so funny. It's so funny looking at that kid looking so sad about what is happening in front of her. And honestly, I agree. You know what? I think I do need the deep breath, because I had some woo-woos earlier. I was very sad about Maneldir. So I'm going to turn on the... I'm going to turn on the timer for the deep breath and get myself decongested. I hope you rest. I hope you rest well, Jules. If this is truly the work of Angmar, then my vengeance is twice earned. Oh, she's in on it too. She said, yeah, this is for Maneldir. Cardolan has suffered enough loss, and we cannot allow the Grey Fear to bring it to ruin once more. If Luelot's quest led her to these ancient grounds, perhaps we can find some sign of her passing in Sarkvorn, or some tool to aid us to overcome the Grey Fear. Even the most insignificant thing may prove a great boon. Let us go. If we wait any longer, I fear my courage will fail me. Maybe we're going to like the exact same spot. Huh? Oh, is there like... Is this where I'm supposed to go? Or, I mean, we came in this way. I don't know. I'm gonna go search for clues first. Oh, the bridge. Oh. Weathered skeleton. There was a necklace on the skeleton. Okay, so the quests will take us back to Herna. Am I going the wrong way? I think I'm going the wrong way. I think theoretically I would have entered this way. I don't know where I'm supposed to go, though. I'm gonna say, since Gorwyn was facing this, like, ravine, that maybe we go in this way? Except I thought this was where I came through. Aha! Oh, there's someone else here. Demix of Rohan. Oh, do you think they want to run it together? Does anyone else want to join us to go into Sarkvorn? I mean, we should be fine. I'm level 43 and we're probably gonna run it at Demix's level. Or whatever the minimum level to run it is. It's the Black Grave. Size 2, tier 1. I think I should not run it at... Let me see what the minimum level is. Sarkvorn Lotro. Who's scruffy looking? Tier 1, 6-person. Oh, it goes up to tier 5. Interesting. Oh, they're Russian speaking, so I just want to see what level I should run it at. Minimum level 20. Okay. I'm gonna run it at their level. And then we'll be fine.
Before the fall of Cardolan, in the aftermath of the war with Angmar and the great plague that followed, countless dead were laid to rest in mass burials among the stones of a ruined temple of the Edain. Its name of old forgotten, it came to be known as Sarkvorn, the Black Grave. And those centuries of abandonment, none save the most unwary or foolhardy ever dared approach it. But now, the Witch King of Angmar has returned to rouse the Barrow Whites from their slumber and summon forth an ancient evil thought banished long ago. The Grey Fear.
Oh, okay, there they go. We'll collect the summoning horn and call Gorwyn to our side. We have 2 Gorwyns. Okay. So we're looking for the Grey Fear. I won't be able to see any of the enemies on the map. Oh, we're both hunters. I'm gonna kind of let them lead the way, because I've never done this before. Aha. Alas, we are already in the instance B, but there are... Oh! There are a number of tiers, and I think what I might do is after... after... Is there a particular spot we're supposed to be going to? Oh. After this time that I'm running it for the quest, and after I finish the other last... Ooh, terrible creature awakens. Who are you? Fladak? Ooh. Uh-oh. Okay. You defeated Fladak. Balanced Sword of the Grave. Oh, there's another section. After we finish doing this for the quest, over the next few streams, I'll run it again at higher tiers. If people want to join me, and also run a couple of those... Oh, that's not the way. We both did it. Tee-hee. A couple of those skirmishes that I've... Jeez. I wonder if maybe because the music's so low, if everything else sounds really loud. Yeah. Because I've got quite a few skirmishes, actually, that I could run. I have so much room for loot. I've got 51 spots in my vault. And I've got even more in my house. Well, actually, my house storage might be full now. I'm unsure. I've been filling it up with keepsakes that I couldn't keep before. Hey B, do you want to do something really fun that Copy Total or Robot? It's Copy and Robot have similar name colors. Robot totally didn't just suggest in chat. That didn't seem like something Copy would say, but I saw Copy's name and then I saw the green and I assumed. Miss Ma'am. Why are you a bad guy now? Oh, wow. Ooh, what's happening to me right here? That was crazy. Remains of Louiloth have been animated by a fell spirit. She looks like the Void from Thunderbolts. Oh, I didn't see what that other dialogue. To your horror, you have found Louiloth, but her remains have been desecrated by the Grey Fear.
But Sarkvorn will not be a part of your story. It will be the end.
No, I don't want to fight the dog.
Finally.
Oh, we freed her. Oh, do I? Oh, no. Okay. 1 iron coin of Cardalon and a mace. Cool. Which one's? This one's my Gorwyn.
Sorrow lies
Oh.
heavy upon this land.
Alas for Louiloth. I cannot say for certain, but I think she collapsed these tunnels herself, almost as if to trap the Grey Fear within Sarkvorn. And poor Storin, so loyal was he that even then he did not abandon Louiloth. From her wounds, I suspect that she was killed when the tunnels collapsed. That is my hope, at least, for it would be a preferable fate to any other she might have found in Sarkvorn. Better that than to be tormented by the Grey Fear until she died of starvation or met some other sorrowful end. But her remains do not appear to have decayed as any others would, and that knowledge brings many unpleasant thoughts to my mind. Either Sarkvorn was so well sealed when its tunnels collapsed that she was preserved, or the Grey Fear took hold of her remains in the same manner as those of Prince Amandir. So many were the horrors visited upon her family, it can scarcely be believed. We must put an end to the Grey Fear, my friend, once and for all. I did not mean to keep them waiting. Those floor tiles sound sus. In the darkest depths of Sarkvorn, you discover Hithrangor in the guise of Prince Amandir.
At last you arrive. See you now the fate that awaits those who defy me. Once I served the Ordainer, but no longer. I
This range isn't bad.
master of old, he who abandoned me to the enemy. He who left me broken and without form. In his kindness, the Witch King of Angmar has granted me his power. For too long I slumbered, all but forgotten by the men of Cardolan. In time they will all remember me, and the tales of old shall strike fear into their hearts. In the shadows of Angmar, a vast kingdom of the dead shall flourish. And there, I will sit in judgment evermore. The kingdom of the dead awaits you.
But what did I do? Is he resisting the damage? I think he is. I don't have another weapon. Maybe I need some oils or something. Oh, did we get him or no?
Curse you!
There we go. No, I'm still not really doing damage on him. My melee also does not seem to have much of an impact on him.
Enough! You shall be mine! Rise, my subjects!
Here, I can get these guys.
Obey me! I will feast upon your fear. What is this? No, my lord, you cannot summon me. No!
Oh, do I not have any more space? Okay. I feel like he just took a swing at me. Which, understandably so. I was pretty useless there at the end.
Our resolve must not falter.
Is the Grey Fear truly gone? Is it banished from Cardolan evermore? If the stories of old speak true, the Grey Fear may yet return with the passing of the years. Perhaps all we can do is remain vigilant and pray that it never returns, neither in the guise of Prince Amundir nor any other. Now I must believe that it is gone. We have won this victory for Cardolan. From an Eldir. Did you hear that, my friend? It sounds like it came from the chamber where we discovered Luiloth. I don't know about you, but I will not leave this place while the dead still roams its halls. Let us find out what made that sound. This is a long instance. It's Goldberry.
What a joy it is to see you well, dear friend.
You have triumphed over the grey fear, have you not? If you had not, I do not believe I would have found my way into this old barrow unhindered. Indeed, the shadow upon this place is lifted, but one matter remains unfinished.
When you and I spoke of Luilo, an old memory came to my mind. Long ago, when Luilo came to me seeking counsel against the Grey Fear, she wore a brooch set with blue stones upon her breast. And this very day, by some curiosity of fate, my Tom brought me a gift. A brooch from Othrongroth, the Great Barrow. I could scarcely believe it, but it was no other. How it found its way into the Great Barrow is not known to me. But perhaps Luiloth sought there some other defense against the Grey Fear. But now the Grey Fear is no more. Cast back to the halls of the Ordena. And so I have come to return the brooch to its rightful owner. Rest well, dear Luilo.
Is Tom Bombadil out here grave robbing? Did he know that the brooch was hers?
It is over, my friend. May Meneldir and so many others at last find peace.
Is that the river daughter of whom you spoke? Even in so dark a place, I feel lightness upon my heart in her presence. But truth be told, I do not wish to remain here any longer than we must. The Grey Fear is no more, but that does not erase the hurts he has brought upon us or any of the peoples of Cardolan. I trust Triangar will wish to hear of this. I will escort you to Herna, but I am afraid our paths must diverge after we arrive. I am a Dunedain after all, and my duty is to my kin. Far too many troubles have come to Cardolan of late, and it shall be our task to set them right. Nevertheless, I cannot thank you enough for what you have done for us, and for Meneldir. Ooh, I can't wait to see the door. So I'm now here in Herna. I knew there would be more quests here again. Oh, this is where Priyangar is. Let me just do a quick cursory glide. I just want to look around because sometimes you end up doubling back to places you wouldn't expect. They want to go in again? I think I might need to leave this fellowship.
The Grey Fear is no more?
You return. Glad I am to see you, my friend. You tell her of your deeds. The tale you bring chills me to my very bones. I knew things were dire. But never did I imagine such a creature with so much history. You not only saved my homeland, you also found justice for Luiloth and her family. May this unholy cycle of grief be ended.
What have you got there? Oh,
But this was my mother's necklace. She's silent for a time, her hand closing around the tarnished necklace. Then she looks up at you with a sad smile. Thank you. I suppose knowing what happened means that I can close the door to my heart that I left open, hoping she would one day return. I think I always knew, though, that she would not. Oh. Oh, she has another quest. Hang on, though.
What you have found at Sark Vorn brought me no joy, but it did provide some peace.
Please tell my father what you found there as well. He deserves to know that she did not abandon us on purpose. Father is sitting by the door. He apparently helped himself to the stew while we were gone, as there is none left.
You again, eh? What mischief have you and my daughter been up to?
You tell him of Starkvorn, Luiloth, and the Greyfear, then you tell him of the weathered skeleton. He is silent for a very long time. Her necklace. So she did not leave us after all? It was an accident? Hugh and Friangar did all of that, and you helped cook my favorite stew as well. I'm afraid that I have been unkind to you, Hunter. For so many years, anger has been the only thing I have known, but today you brought hope. You and Friangar have shown that history is important, but that dwelling on the past is not what is needed. Using what we learn from our history here in the present is what is important. That and the people we have. Luiloth lost her life to avenge her family and keep Cardolan safe, as did my wife. You and my daughter followed in their footsteps, and yet surpassed what they were able to do. Friangar was never chasing some silly dream, nor was her mother. They both knew there was danger, and they took action to meet it. I am sorry, and grateful. You will always be welcome here in Herna and in our home. I thank you. Welcome in Withering Decay. I meant to go look at Sissa's Hobbit door, but I got distracted by DMs. Oh, Sissa, it's so pretty. I love it. That's so pretty. Wow, that's kind of crazy that you can't do this one until 150. At least that's what it seems to say. Ah well, we can still do tier 1 and tier 2. Just not today. Let me check one thing. Oh, hello. B, do you have a preference between which of your tunes? I'm gonna promote one of them to officer so that everyone that I know has at least one tune that's an officer. Okay. I will do this one for now. So, let me think for a second. I think I've finished pretty much all of the quests in Cardalon at this point. I'm trying to decide because I think maybe for the next 2 streams or so, I'm not sure what days they will be, maybe tomorrow and Friday. I do know the Royal Blue Withering Decay. Oh, you're... I remember from Ganto's stream, either this morning or yesterday morning. Hello. Sorry, I was cleaning my glasses and thinking about stuff. That would be so cute. I would love that. That's so sweet and special. I hope it turns out fantastically. Yeah, I do have a Discord server that you can join, and then you can find me through there. Apparently there's going to be an unofficial one at some point. But there is the official one. And I'm in there. I have to change my profile picture back at some point. I'm still the ant from Bug's Life. Okay, I look forward to it. That's so cool. Okay, here are my thoughts. I'm at almost 5 hours today, and I've finished Cardalon. I would like to, over the next couple of streams, whether that's tomorrow and the next day, or... I think that might work out perfectly. Tomorrow, if I can get at a time where people are available... Job Gourd is crazy. But if I can get people together tomorrow and potentially the next day, I might go to a movie in the evening tomorrow, so probably not like, who are we trading? B, did you redeem Lembas and did I give it to you? Wait, I want to get something in return. Keep this safe from Aubrey. A little light gray squirrel. Oh my god. I know what I'm gonna name it to. Hang on, I gotta get on my pets page. Squirrel. I wonder if I should... Hang on. What's my brown squirrel's name? And why don't I have it out? Here's the brown squirrel. The brown squirrel is Hazel. Nuts? I can't rename Nuts. Oh, Comsci Jedi, thank you for the follow and for the compliment for the vibes. I appreciate it. Okay, I will rename Hazel. C-Pet, rename Ganto. So now we have Ganto and Aubrey. And Nuts. Okay. I will post something in the Discord about maybe seeing what time people would, who are interested, would be available tomorrow to run Sarkvorn again. And then also I have 2 skirmishes that I'd like to run, Attack at Dawn and Thievery and Mischief. I'll post about it in the LFF channel on Discord in my server. And I think I'm going to look for someone to raid. We could either raid the Lotro stream. We could raid Gussie, who's playing WoW. We could also see if there's other people in the Lotro category to pass some love to. Let me check out same category. And see if there's anybody I know. Thank you for hanging out, y'all. So I'm not sure there's anybody that I've interacted with before. We could go Lotro stream. We could go... let me check out my following list also. Because I have Gussie in my favorites. Oh, Blue is live. Blue is playing Elden Ring. Should we raid Blue? I think it's fate. I think so. Is Copy also live? Oh, no, I misunderstood. I misunderstood the joke. Well, thank you guys for hanging out. I will see you tomorrow. We'll figure out the time so that we can run that group stuff. But until then, take care.